yeah. You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all my vets. Happy Veterans Day. Veterans Day was yesterday. Shout out to the vets. We appreciate your service. Shout out to everybody else in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Woo! It's been a journey, man. These bulls will not give up. They will not give up, man. They will not give up. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Do we get CPI tomorrow? We're about to find out. I'm just keeping an eye on the news just in case. We'll see. They forced it a couple weeks ago, so we'll see what happens this time. We will see. Just playing around with some evals right now. Back. I did my research. Went back to my old videos again. I just have to pop and stop. Pop and stop. Let me see. Delay after the... All right, man. Let's see what happens. It's 11:12. Yesterday was the birthday of the channel, man. Took the day off, man. Insane. 11/11/24. That's when I started it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Now we're above 1K. And the train is continuing to move. Oh, yeah. Let me put this guy up. Hope everyone's doing well. All right, let me turn this puppy on. Did it load up? Let's see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are in the mix. We got today, tomorrow. Yeah, bulls are kind of just bouncing around. They do not want to. 25,500 has been a big bounce point. So we'll see if they hold it again. Bounce, bounce. Key level 25,500. We have dropped like 200 points, almost 300 points. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm gonna let some people get in here. We can double up. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. Watching to see if we get some CPI action tomorrow, man. Because CPI, if they release that thing and we go to the upside, we got a shot at all-time highs. How? Based on Thursday and Friday of last week, I thought we were going to implode. But that did not happen. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can go through this thing and just minimize everything. Minimize. I could do it like manual. Minimize. 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 Yeah, we can do it manual. Why not? Hey, minimize. 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 Dow fresh all-time highs yesterday into today. Insane. Minimize. Lily fresh all-time highs. Wow. I think Google isn't fresh all-time highs, but they're close. Google's like 6 points off of fresh all-time. Oh no, hold on. Did we do it today? Hold on. Google might have clipped fresh all-time highs. I think they did it today. Google fresh all-time highs. Wow. I missed that. Because I think I had the weekly chart up. Wow. All that volatility, man. And look, Google fresh all-time highs. Let me pull the day up. That's today, right? Because that's where we opened. 292.01. Yeah. Wow. So we opened at fresh all-time highs for Google. Wow. I need Nvidia to get back to the 170s. I almost took it in the 170s, but I was like, I think we have more room down. Insanity, guys. Google fresh all-time highs. Lilly fresh all-time highs. Who else? Anybody else? Tesla still rumbling and tumbling in the 400s. Apple, I think, fresh all-time highs. Or it was recent. Oh, that was like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Apple back at the highs. Lilly back at the highs. Lilly was falling apart for a second there. NQ bears are starting to press back down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let me shrink this. The goal is to lock in, man. We got how many more weeks left in the year? 1, 2, like 6 more weeks. Gotta lock it in. Lock in. Fresh day lows for NQ. If we got fresh day lows for NQ, then we got fresh day lows for ES. Yeah, ES as well. Whoa, ES is tanking. Wow. Let me go ahead and put that. Google fresh all-time highs. Put it in the Discord. Fresh all-time highs. Oh yeah. Let's see. Fresh all-time at the open. Very nice. All right, cool. Now I need to get my water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, let's get these links in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Tube notes. Oh yeah, I gotta load up some nitro. Some nitro for the gotta load up some nitro for the Discord. Free chat and Discord. Um, hope everyone's doing well, man. Dang. Oh, that might be something else. Wow. Yeah, I need NVIDIA back in the 70s. I need the 60s and 70s if I can do it. Dow fresh all-time highs again at the open. Do we get CPI tomorrow? We're about to find out. We will see. Let's get these polls going. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Shout out to all the veterans. Veterans Day was yesterday. Happy Veterans Day. Green, red, break even. No trades today. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We have surpassed 1K. We are going. We are headed to 2K now. Let's go. Green, red, break even. No trades today. Or we could do no trades yet. Something like that. Let's try it. We'll rock it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the building. All right. Bulls, man. These Bulls are not going out without a fight, man. At all. At all. Shout out to everybody. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can zoom in into the chart. You can do all that good stuff. Change the quality. The short stream, you can't do all that. No. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are trying to reclaim 25,600 on NQ. We'll see if she can hold. Man, I was watching my videos from old videos from a couple months ago. I just need to 1 or 2 trades per account and I'll be all right. I have the edge. The edge is there. What I've been doing lately has just been over trading. I've been too focused on P&L. I just need to trust the process, go back to the basics. 1 trade and stop. And one thing I've noticed, like being on stream, that has been that's been part of it. I've just been watching the charts for hours. And when I see a good setup, I'm like, ooh, I want to get in, but I have to stop myself, man, and trade during my ideal hours. The first 2 hours of the market are my bread and butter, so I need to stick to that and stop trying to overdo it. But yeah, this year has just been, I've been greedy, man. There's no other way to put it. I'm trying to run the numbers up, but trying to force the numbers. In trying to force the numbers, I'm blowing accounts unnecessarily. So, but it's a journey, man. We're like a year and a half in with props, so yeah, I'm learning. We're gonna keep this thing going. No problemo. 4-hour charts are trying to flip green. 25,600 is holding the line, or trying to reclaim. 15 minutes, we get a fresh 1-hour candle. But yeah, man, I gotta relax. 1 or 2 trades per account. Don't overdo it. Small red is okay. Typical, man. I'm saying it, I just gotta do it. And I have to, like, I don't know, maybe do something else while I'm on stream, something. Maybe turn off my mouse or something. I was talking about taking my mouse somewhere else once I'm done with my accounts. And I've made a rule for myself. I'm about to start, like, if I break a rule, I can't stream the next day, and the next payout I get, I have to pay $100 to somebody in the family. Or I might use it as, we're still gonna do giveaways regardless, but I have to give it to somebody in my family. Just cash app it to them. They'll ask why. I'm like, look, I'm on a journey right now. Just accept it. So maybe in my mind, it'll stop me from overdoing it. Because that's what I was doing last year. I was like, if I break one of my rules, while I was getting like some back-to-back payouts, I was like, look, if I break my rule, I gotta sell somebody $200 for my next payout for each infraction. So if I messed up 3 times, that was $600 somebody's way. So I'm gonna use some reverse psychology on myself to, like, hold me back in check, because this year I haven't really had any repercussions. So I'm gonna try that out. Let's get back to it, man, and limit the trades per account. If I do that, I'll be fine, man. I'm looking over my trades like the last month, 2-3 months. It's just been over trading, man. Got super close to Topstep payout like 3 times. And messed it up. One was like on the last, one was locked in, and then I played it during Asia session and messed it up. I panicked. I was like, finally, we're back at payout. And then I tried to be greedy. No, I was greedy. I was trying to run the payout up and got caught up during Asia session. Part of the game, man. Learning lessons. So we're gonna do our best to do better going forward, man. We got that last 4-hour candle, nasty. Nasty red 4-hour candle. We haven't had that big of a candle since over here. That was like November 6th. So we'll see if this is continuation to the downside. We'll see. Yeah, this candle looks just like one of the November 6th candles. We got continuation that day too. So we'll see. Bears might be pressing back down again. 4-hour candle, 4-hour chart all the way in the corner. 15 in the middle, 5 on the right. All right. Let's see. Do the Bears keep pressing? Let's see. Let me make sure this is all good. Boom. Boom. Man, oh man. All right, we're kind of retreating from 600. Bears could press right here, man. 10 minutes until we get a fresh 4-hour candle. No, a fresh 1-hour candle. 10 minutes. 11 o'clock hour. Yo. Motion AI Power Tool 2X Team. Output. Get back 2 hours each day. Nice. I need to look up some YouTube videos on that. Motion. Ooh, for real? They're answering emails. It's wild. AI is taking over, man. AI is taking over. No, that was crazy. His email was dropping in real time without him checking it. That's wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Wednesday. Almost Thursday. Do we get CPI tomorrow on Thursday? We will see. Yeah. See, this is my issue. Just watching, I'll be like, ooh, continuation. No, but we've already collected the green for the day. Collect the green, accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Brick by brick. Pop. And stop. Yes, sir. All right. Where's my watch? Okay, there it is. Boom. Yeah, dang. NQ going for fresh day lows. Bears are pressing, guys. 600 reject clean. Wow. You got to give it to the Bulls, though. From the lows we had on Friday to where we're at now, I was not expecting that. We bounced off of 24,700 and we just swept 25,850. So you're talking about half a session, 2.5 sessions, 1,000 points back up. That's insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Dang, they're trying to go for it. We got a trend line down here. We got a little trend line action down here. Yeah. The trend lines don't lie, man. Look at that. They're trying to hold it. That's an old trend line too. Bounce, one bounce, but I don't think they're gonna hold. We held up here. When was this? This is the 11th, yeah. So now we're back to that same level. Let's see what happens down here. Man, oh man. Wow, that too. I just thought about that. Do the Bulls want to hold the trend line? I think Bears are looking strong, man. They've just been strong since the open. Big gap up here, like at 700. Man, I didn't think about that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. What's going on? Yeah, it looks like Bears want to press today, man. I was not expecting the Bulls to pop this much. It's insane. I wasn't expecting the Bulls to pop this much off of Friday's lows. I was like, okay, maybe this is a dead cat bounce. Big bounce by the Bulls. We did bounce off of like a daily trend line. I didn't think the Bulls were going to be that aggressive back up. I was like, oh man, Bears put together like a good day or two or three of good action to the downside, and I was like, okay, this might be the pull. And out of nowhere, these Bulls bought everything back up. Insane. I need to grab some water, man. More water. Let's see. Four-hour candles. Yeah, Bears look strong, man. Bears definitely look strong. All right, guys, give me 1 second, man. I need some water. About to lose my voice. Hold on. All right, we're back. Bear's getting busy, man. Bear attack. Got my water. We're back in action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building. What's going on? Mr. Koski said did 8:15 last night. That's what I'm talking about. Clap it up. Was that on silver? Shout out to Mr. Koski. All right, man. Got my water. Got my lime water. All right, we're in the building. Let's see. What was I looking for? All right. What's up, Mr. Koski? Happy Wednesday, man. MNQ Micros, nice. These bulls have been aggressive back up, man. What? On Friday, I thought I knew for sure. Gap down is going down. The Bears are back, but the Bulls have held the line, man. Yeah, man, these Bulls, they don't want to go out without a fight, man, for sure. Not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday, man. Do we get CPI tomorrow? We'll find out. We should know something by the end of the day. Bulls are not going out without a fight, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I need like don't I have like a holder? Flashcards, man. Flashcards. This thing even hold. Could, kinda. Does it hold? Nobody knows. Alright. Let's just kind of play it like that. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are pressing, ladies and gentlemen. Where's our next swing low? Swing low is 4 in the 4s. We got pretty close. 495. 25,500 has been a heck of a level. It's been a heck of a level in terms of bounce. Just look across. 25.5. We had a nice bounce on the 10th. Nice bounce on the 11th. And we'll see what happens right here. 25.5 is a key level. $25.5. Key level right here. Round number, psychological number. Dang. Key level. All right. Dun dun dun. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says, I made an error last night and thought I was going to mess up, but it worked out for me. Hey man, look. The market gods were on your side. Mr. Koski says, I was up to 15 contracts on MNQ, placed a target for 15 contracts, then it went down a little more, clicked on add, thinking I was adding 3 more, but it was set at 15, bumped it to 30. Woo! Big dog position. I only won at 18. Wow. But it worked out. That's what I'm talking about. Once you're in, you're in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Yeah. It worked out for you. Nice. Solid play, man. And you did that last night during Asia. You don't have to do anything today. I'm working on my 1 or 2 trades per account and stop. 1 or 2 trades and then stop. I've been over trading, man. I went back and looked at like some of my old videos and I was like, man. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the price action. I didn't play it though. I peeked at it. Peeked at the price action. Dropped frames. What does that mean? Is that talking about like, what is that? I wonder. Maybe because I got too many things up. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the building. Look at the bounce. 25,500, man. Not a game. Plus trend line. Psychological levels. Are we in the mix? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Nice. What is this? What is this? You. Oh, nice. Nice. 389. Am I at 389? I don't know if I'm not that far up. Oh, yes. It's got like actual videos. Nice. This is how it happens, man. Bit by bit. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa, what's happening? Don't freeze. Maxwell, greetings. What's going on? Shout out to Maxwell in the building, man. We are back in the mix. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the vets, too. All the veterans. Happy belated Veterans Day. Shout out to the vets, man. We appreciate your service. Shout out to Maxwell. What's going on? Maxwell's back in the building. Oh, I'm not catching. Maxwell says, great to be back in the mix. Absolutely. Let's go, man. Nice bounce, man. 25,500. Solid bounce. Solid. We've been bouncing off that level like once a day at least. Hard, too. This was a big bounce. This was a big bounce. And this looks like it's going to be a big bounce, too. Down, 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 down. Bounce action. Pop, 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 pop. 25,500 key level. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says, I missed my sell entry for NQ today. I hesitated right before the big drop. Oh, man, right up close to the open? Man, that thing started free falling. It's falling like a rock. That thing was free falling. That was like, yeah, 9:15, 9:30. We just had continuation. Almost 300 points down. Well, no, it's 300 solid. What's our low? 78? Yeah. From 9 a.m. down, that was 300 points. The Bears came out swinging. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I was at the dentist this morning. Oh, nice. Twice a year, get that cleaning, man, for sure. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell said 9:26 a.m. would have been my sell entry on NQ. Oh, man, that would have been clean. What was your size? Did you have micros? That would have printed. It's all good, man. And another opportunity is coming down the pipeline. Maxwell said another entry for sales today at NQ after a brief pullback to moving average. Yeah. 1 mini. Ooh. Yeah, it would have been beautiful. Yeah, 1 mini loaded. Yeah. I like playing it. I like playing with fire at the open sometimes. For sure. Especially if there's a key level around. I like to throw a mini up in there and see what happens. Yeah, that would have printed 300. That wouldn't have looked back at it at all. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here, man. Heck of a bounce back up though by the Bulls. When I say, like, I thought Friday was gonna end red or just hold red. I thought we were gonna gap down over the weekend. These Bulls came back roaring. I thought Tuesday we'll turn over. Well, that was yesterday. That didn't really happen. Holiday action. And then the Bulls kept pressing. Fresh all-time highs for Google. Fresh all-time highs for Lilly. Eli Lilly. Dow, fresh all-time highs. Insane. If you would have told me we would have been right back at highs after Thursday and Friday's price action, I wouldn't have believed you. You'd be like, no, the Bears are back. But then all of a sudden, the Bulls don't want to go out without a fight, man. Yep, Dow fresh all-time highs. Insane, man. Like the Bulls don't want to go away. I'm still waiting for September seasonality, and we are not getting it. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the Bears did press though. They did their thing, but Bulls came right back. NQ did pull back to like a solid daily trend line. We bounced hard off of that thing. Very hard. There were some bulls waiting down there for sure. Maxwell says crazy. I love it though. Same here. I love the volatility for sure. We gotta take what the market gives us. Maxwell said 10:13 a.m. a great entry sells for NQ after the, yeah. Off the Fibonacci, yep. Yeah, right after that 10 o'clock open, for sure. Lone Wolf Blue says, so far, I'm at 8 winning trades in a row, and if I'm including silver account, it's 11 in a row. Nice. Keep it going, Mr. Koski. Let's get it. Maxwell says, gold and NQ were just giving away free money today. Yeah, that's a fact. I'm still trying to get used to gold. Last week I had like mixed results. Maxwell says, I am working to get a payout on Apex Live account. Take it slow. For sure. Absolutely. Keep it going bit by bit, especially with that trailing drawdown, bit by bit. Once I get my Apex accounts back, I'm going back to what I was doing before. One trade a day. One trade a day. A couple micros, and just go bit by bit. This year I've been trying to like tweak the strategy, but I just need to go back to the basics. Bit by bit, load the bricks up, and keep going. Will this thing hold? Let me see. It'll hold it. I just gotta spread it out, and it'll be good in order to release the phone. All right, cool. That's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Maxwell says I might get 20 of the 300K Apex account. That man. Pass it in one day, then go very slow once they are funded. Yeah, that'd be dope. When I was the payouts were flowing in when I had a bunch of 150Ks and a bunch of 250Ks. That's when you got a huge buffer and you can just rinse and repeat. The bigger accounts definitely, I like those a lot better. But I'm trying to build the base with some 50Ks. The idea is to build the base with 50Ks and then cycle that into bigger accounts. But yeah, the 2300Ks, woo! You could do some damage with that for sure. I've never had a 300K. The best time to pass those big accounts, CPI non-farm. That's how, like, CPI non-farm, that's how I was passing all the big accounts last year, for sure. Good volatility. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Apex Clippers said 300K. Yes, sir. Huge. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Bears are trying to press, man. We'll see. Let me see. How come that? Okay. Oh yeah, let me make this quick phone call. Hold on. All right, let me see. All right, man. Shout out to David. What's going on? David said he took that short before the, what was it? Down from 600? Clean. Clean back down. The Bears ain't playing, man. Shout out to David in the building. Was at work. Glad it work played out. That's what I'm talking about. Multitask. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Maxwell said gold is still flying high. Man, I didn't even look at gold. Let me see. MGC. Oh, wow, that thing is flying. That thing is flying. Dang. We're fresh all-time highs? Oh, no, we're not. Let's go to 4 hour. Yeah, we're cruising. We're like at 201. And we just cleared this swing high. Ooh. We got some space, man. What level is this? Yeah, above 200, we got space, man. We got some gaps up above, but wow. Heck of a push. Out of the lows, from the lows. Yeah, heck of a push for gold. Wow. Insane. That thing took off at 10 a.m. 30 minutes after the open. Wow. Big push. Jeez, yeah, Maxwell, gold is flying on steroids and rib gold today. Wild combination. Mr. Koski says silver is almost at all-time high again. For real? Dang, so silver and gold are flying? Gold is flying, silver is flying. Dow all-time highs. Lilly all-time highs. Google all-time highs. Do we get CPI tomorrow? That is the question. Matter of fact, I'm about to see if I can find anything. Have you guys heard of anything about CPI? Or will it get skipped again? FOMC December 2nd, I think. Hold on. CPI. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the building. Muda Mars, what's going on? Muda Mars 301 is in the building. Shout out to Maxwell 7153. Maxwell says, I have heard nothing about CPI. Yeah. It might, we'll see. They kind of forced it a couple weeks ago. We got a huge pop. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says gold's not close to all-time high. Silver has been ripping more than gold. Nice. Yeah, gold still has a couple, like 200 left to all-time high. But it is pushing to the upside though. It's definitely pushing. Above 4,200, it's got some space if it can hold. Shout out to gold. We love gold. Shout out to Muda Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. What's going on? Trillo Lansky's back in the building. What's going on? Trillo Lansky says all green, baby. Let's go. You know what I haven't checked in a couple days? Oh man, I might be. What was that? 7th? Shout out to Mr. Koski. I see your gains in the Discord, man. We need to put like a here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, bears are pressing, man. 25,500 is a battlefield. We bounced off that level hard 1 time, 2 times in the last couple of days. We'll see if they can mimic the same bounce, or do we fall apart? They gotta make a decision down here. What do we get? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trillo Lansky in the building. Maxwell says, all jokes aside, I really might start to trade silver. Mr. Koski's over there playing over there in Silverland. If I would have bought silver this morning and just held, I'd be up over 20K. Wow, insane. Silver ain't no joke. Trillo Lansky in the building. Been good, man. Been good. Grinding, man. That's it. What about you? Shout out to Trillo Lansky in the building. Just grinding, man. We surpassed 1,000 subscribers, finally. Now we're headed to 2K. Let's go. Bit by bit, man. The grind don't stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Man, over the weekend, I went over some of my old videos. Well, not old. It's like a couple months ago. Fourth quarter last year, went over those videos. And the main idea was less is more. No over trading. Bit by bit, build it up, man. Last couple of months, man, I've just been over trading. Simply just being greedy. That's it. But yeah, I gotta switch it up, man, if I want to get back to payout land. It's been a journey. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. What's going on? What you been up to, man? Shout out to Trillo Lansky in the building. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. My dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna fumble around this 25,500 level into the afternoon. Do the Bears press it into the close? We'll see. Do we get CPI tomorrow? We don't know yet, but we'll see. They kind of forced it close to FOMC, so we'll see if they force it again here, or does it get postponed? Government shutdown is still going. Fresh all-time highs for Google, Lilly, Dow. Apple is getting close to all-time highs again. Heck of a push back up by the bulls, man. Insane. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. 15K on the week. That's what I'm talking about. If you cop some evals, you use this code up above. Use Infinity. Shout out to Trillo Lansky in the building. Buell Knox. Trillo Lansky says 15K on the week. That's what I'm talking about, man. Keep it going. I was just watching a video. One guy, he just pulled like 90 90 from Topstep. Insane. I don't know if it was a live account. I gotta watch the rest of the video. But he says all his other payouts have been like 1,000 or 2, but this one he loaded up, and Topstep dropped 90 in his account. Sheesh. Insane. From a couple thousand to 90K payout. That's insane. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Mr. Koski says posted silver chart daily in Discord. Okay, cool. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Trillo Lansky says Apex payout going to be 20K from 10 accounts. Nice. You copy trading them? Yeah, you get 10 accounts to 1K. Locked in. What is it? 20, 52, 53, 100. Yeah. 53, 100 over 10 accounts. That's, or well, no, if you do 10, 2, you got to get it to 54, 100, right? Yeah, that's 2K from each account. Trillo Lansky says, nah, nice. So you're doing them individually, bit by bit. That's what I'm back on, man. Like, I tried the copy trading thing. It was the best of times, it was worst of times. If I do it, it has to be micros, strictly micros. Scale in. Key levels, man, that's it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got most of you guys green. According to the poll, let's go. 42% green, 25% red, 17% break even, 17% no trades today. Trillo Lansky, I've been there, done that. I blew a bunch of them things at once last year. I've been scarred since then. I have been scarred since then, man. I was like, oh nah. 10 plus funded accounts up in smoke. 2 days. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Going long off of that 25,500 level. Mr. Koski's in 6 micros. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Yeah, bro, I've been there and done that. Man. Yeah, from now on, if I do copy trade, it's gonna be, it's the micros. Gotta do micros. When I go in there with some minis, man, I've gotten myself into trouble. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue 66 scalped it. TP hit. That's what I'm talking about. Nice pop off that trend line too. Nice. Temperatures starting to drop. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. Shout out to all the veterans in the building. Happy belated Veterans Day. Hope you guys are doing well. We appreciate your service, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is cooking over there. 220 more. That's all you need, man. 10:35 for the day so far. So far, you gonna keep going? That's a solid day, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Maxwell says, since I started using trend lines on the lower time frames, my win rate has increased. That's what I'm talking about. The trend is your friend. Trend lines are not a game, man. The algos are trading the trend lines. And if you extend them right, like if you extend them right on the chart, just watch how we get back to the trend line and how it still holds weight. It's crazy. Like this trend line is like from a week or two ago. It's still holding strong. Where is this thing from? It's like from, is it all-time highs? Oh, that might be the one from all-time highs. Right? Or maybe not. Yes, that's the one from all-time highs. So that's the same trend line all the way down. It still holds a little bit of weight. Popped here. It's still like we're still getting reactions off that trend line. That is a key trend line though, down from all-time highs. But even some of like the miscellaneous ones, some of the miscellaneous trend lines, we still react to it a bit. Very interesting. 15-minute chart starting to curl up. Lilly, fresh all-time highs. Google, fresh all-time highs. Dow, fresh all-time highs. Insane. I was not expecting the bulls to like rampage back up like this. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Let's see. Mr. Koski says 9 winning trades in a row. That's what I'm talking about. This account has no losing trades so far. Nice. Keep it going, man. Solid. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, man. AKA Mr. Koski. We are in the building. All right. Down. Yeah, Lone Wolf Blue is cooking. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Maxwell. I like the camaraderie. Let's go. Let's see if 25,500 holds on. Down. Got my water, man. Let's go. Shout out to Maxwell, man. I need to, what do I need to do? I need to load up Nitro again for the Discord. I think I'm going to get like the, I'm going to get the package where we can get like we need the 4 letters for the group. We can do what's the emoji gonna be though? Maybe like a lightning bolt. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, Bears don't want this bounce. Golly. They're trying to hold on to this trend line, but so this is the trend line. This is all-time high trend line. Down from 26,399. So we'll see if the Bulls can hold or do we collapse like we did over here. Collapse there. Dang. Last time we visited this trend line, way up here. Sheesh. That was like October 3rd. Has it been that long since all-time highs? No. Oh, October 31st. I'm tripping. This was October 29th. That's what it was. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they can. Oh, this is also midpoint of a daily FEG, right at 25,496. That's the middle of a daily fair value gap. So that plus the trend line, plus 25,500 psychological level. There should be a bit of buying pressure in this area. But the Bears ain't going out without a fight, though. They're not playing. Man, okay. Yo, Black Fridays is basically all month. We'll see if Apex and the other props give us some deep sales into December. We need 90% Apex. 90% sale, take profit trader sales, TraderFi sales. We'll see. I also need to load my, trying to get my TradeZilla going. So yeah, this is when November into December, this is when I like load up on my subscriptions. Any yearly subscriptions I renew for the sale price around Black Friday. Trader Sync. That's like my old trade tracker. Trader Sync, right? I haven't opened that thing in a minute. Trader Sync. It does help, man. When you have like a something that auto, like you just input the info. You don't even have to input the info. You just upload your trades, and then it automatically divvies everything out. win percentage. Loads up the calendars, all that good stuff. But yeah, TradeZella's nice with it. Let me see if I can do this big commerce thing. I gotta get a fresh password for the team. Let's see what we can do right here. Big commerce. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. If you guys are new, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Gerald Trades, man. 90K. These big payouts are like inspiration. 2020. All right, let me see if I can reset this password real quick before. Bop. USB. Bop. Oh. Hold on. Bop. Yeah, 2026. Bop. No. 1, 2. 20, 25. All right. Now we're going to do 2026. Bop. Bop. Good. 26. Bop. All right. Update. Let's see if we can do it. All right. I think we're good. I need to text them real quick. Give me a second, guys. Let them know I switched it. Bop. Here's the new password. The new BigCommerce password. All right, boom. Because I think we got some orders they got to fulfill. Oh boy. Hold on. 10, 11. Yeah. It's a couple of them. What's the 10th? 10th was Monday. Okay. That was holiday. Everything was closed. All right, cool. We are good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Where are we at? Shout out to Maxwell. I appreciate it, Maxwell. I'm still trying to, I need to reload my account with them. I have to like reset it. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Norbert. What's going on? Norberto. What's going on? Norberto says, good afternoon. I'm new here. I have 4 months doing trading and I just passed my 50K Topstep today. Let's go. Clap it up. Shout out to Norberto in the building. Shout out to you, man, for passing that eval. Now it's crunch time. XFA land, man. Now you're in funded territory. Shout out to Norberto Sanchez, Mr. Sanchez. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, Sunday night I streamed and I took the stream and cut all 3 trades into short videos in my YouTube. Nice. Post the link. Shout out to Mr. Sanchez. Nice. So you just started, Norberto, you just started trading 4 months ago? That's pretty good. Already past 50K, Topstep. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Yo, your link is good now, Mr. Koski. Everybody go check out Mr. Koski's YouTube, Lone Wolf Blue 66. He just posted the link in the chat. Shout out to Norberto. Nice. He said wrong one. All good. Nice. Norberto, what other props are you trading? Just Topstep? Shout out to Norberto. Norberto in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. Shout out to all the veterans out there. Happy belated Veterans Day. We appreciate your service. Norberto says trade station. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I gotta load up the nitro for Discord. Gotta load up the nitro. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. The year is flying. We are flying. Flying through time. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate the sub, Norberto. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. There's the correct one. Okay, cool. Yo, everybody go check out Lone Wolf Blue's YouTube channel. He just posted the link in the chat. Shout out to Norberto. Bulls are trying to hold the line. This is lunchtime chop right here. Lunchtime chop. Yeah, it looks like 25,500 wants to hold on back to the upside. We'll see. We will see if they can push back up. Man, you got to give it to the Bulls, man. The Bulls held the line. Last week, I thought it was a wrap. We are headed to the downside. It felt like a wrap to the downside. I was like, the Bears are back for the time being. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Yeah, hopefully we get some 90% sales into the Black Friday season. You know, it's not just one day now, it's the whole month. I've seen ads for Black Friday for the last couple of weeks. Norberto says, you doing gold? No, I'm not in gold right now, but that thing is flying right now. Lone Wolf Blue and Maxwell were talking about it earlier. Gold is flying. Let's go to the chart. Here we go, gold. Here we go. Here we go, gold. Here we go. 200 key level. Look left. These are like our swing. We got some key levels around here. We haven't been up here since October. Dang. Yeah, they got room. The fact that we're clipping this, what's the high on this? 202? We hold above 202, we got space up, man. Big gap right here. Big 4-hour gap. Matter of fact, let's draw it out. Why not? Let's draw the thing out. This is MGC, right? We're pushing into some key gaps up here. Let's draw them out. Oh yeah, didn't somebody do like I saw that. So how would they do? How should we do that? If I draw it out big like that. Okay. And then we do like the minis. I would have to like change the color of this thing. I don't know if that would be, what would the color be like? Weekly FEG. All right, let's just see if that'll work. So all key levels between gaps. Okay. Another level we gotta watch is 4-hour. Gap action. So where are we at? Dang, I know that was probably a trend line too. Well, down. This was actually the push. Like that. Yeah, we got room up, man. We do have some key levels up above, but the fact that we're into October levels, that's pretty good. Nice push for gold. This thing is soaring right now. Shout out to Norberto. Uh-oh. 15. Just gotta type 15. We'll see how they react at these levels. We got a level at 42.29, 42.67. And then we'll see how far they push. We are into October levels on gold. Whoa. Cool. We can watch gold in the middle. Why not? Why not? Big push. Sheesh. Double bottom action at 4,100. $4,100 bulls came in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trading on tilt. What's going on? What's the word? Shout out to Trading on Tilt in the building. Yo, everybody go check out Lone Wolf Blues YouTube channel. He just posted it in the chat. Shout out to Norberto. Maxwell says some of my neighbors already have Christmas lights on their house. They're in the future right now, man. It's not a game. Yeah, I definitely saw a Christmas tree. Yep, I saw a Christmas tree lit up like a couple days ago. I'm like, dang, it's not even Thanksgiving. Nice. Norberto says, yeah, just made 13 on TV on gold. Nice. With 5 minis. Nice. You trading what is it? Take profit or take profit trader? Mr. Coffee says, made myself some bulletproof coffee. Woo! Real butter, heavy whipped cream, and a little stevia. Nice. About to be up. Fitting on Till says, grinding along on these micros, dog. Keep it going, bro. Bit by bit, man. I was looking at my videos over the weekend from like the fourth quarter last year. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. 1 or 2 trades per account. Leave that thing alone. My downfall this year has been just over trading, just being greedy. And it's been messing up my payouts, man. But it's cool. I'll recalibrate. It's part of the game, man. Maxwell says they're in the future. We're trading futures, right? Shout out to Maxwell. They're definitely in the future. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz talks to us from the future, all the way over there in Egypt. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to the whole Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, bulls are starting to push. We got VWAP, right? Let me see. Where's VWAP at? VWAP is at like 633-ish, 630-ish. Between MNQ and NQ. What does Schwab say? Well, that's following NQ. Let's go by NQ. I think most people the big dogs are trading NQ. Where's my chart? I just had my chart up. Where is my NQ chart? I didn't exit from it, did I? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go. Yeah, right around that 627 level. We got VWAP on NQ. Bulls are pushing, man. Right above that, we got yesterday's close. Where is yesterday's close? Let me get the exact level. Yesterday's close is 659. So that's another key level to watch. Gold is still going. Wow. Let's see how far she pushes. Nice push up. VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. One VWAP retest, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Clean, clean, clean. That's what you call VWAP bounce action. If you don't have VWAP, if you've never tried VWAP out, try it out. Put it on your chart and see what See what happens. Nice push by the bulls back up. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says bulletproof coffee is good energy drink. Yes. Stay away from sugar. Yes. Good clean energy. VWAP 633. Yeah. 633. Yeah, I just realized that too, man. MNQ and NQ have different VWAPs. Golly, man. The NQ, the VWAP on Schwab, I think is following NQ. But yeah, that range, 27 to 33. Watch out. Let's see what the Bears want to do. Do they want to defend or do we keep cruising? We got 15 minutes until fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Hold on 1 second, guys. Bang, 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 bang. VWAP is getting retested. Silver is 261 ticks above its VWAP at 25 a tick. Sheesh. Silver is not a game, man. Silver is definitely not a game. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Can the Bulls hold on? All right, let's do some math real quick. Let's do some math. Car. Boom. And then, what was that? That was like 38. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's double check real quick. Wow. Yeah, that thing is pumping in there. VWAP is rejecting for NQ at 27.33 level. VWAP reject. All right, let me catch up. Dang, it's a lot. It's a lot. Let's see. Oh yeah, this thing just gonna keep getting more and more. Oh yeah. Maybe it was here. Oh man, yeah, clean VWAP reject. Wow, clean on NQ. Clean. Man, if you want a VWAP reject, that was it. Super clean. Jeez. Wicked above, and now we're falling apart. Wow. That was a clean reject. Very clean. $70 points, 15 minutes. Can't beat that. Plenty of opportunities with the NQ monster. All right, man. Yeah, 20 silver not playing no games, man. 53 an ounce. All right, man. That was a clean VWAP reject. Clean. Super clean. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's in three MNQs long. We'll see if we get another VWAP retest. Gold is holding that line, man, for sure. We'll see if 200 can hold. 202 key level, 4202 key level. That's like a 4-hour high from October. Man, Mr. Koski's over there sniping. Another 100. Let's go. 10 winning trades in a row. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. He's cooking over there. 14 including silver. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Mr. Koski. Let's go. Who is this? Hold on. Keeping track. Keeping track. Heck of a push back up, man. VWAP retest coming in hot. Bulls are holding that line, man. Mr. Koski says 11:35 on the day now, so far. Mr. Koski's chugging along, man. It's that bulletproof coffee. It's that coffee. The coffee got him going. VWAP retest coming in hot. Let's see if they can hold it. Yeah. Sheesh. All right, so we'll see. Today is Wednesday. Will CPI print tomorrow? We'll see. Maxwell says I gotta go. When is the next live? I might get on tonight. If not tonight, it'll be tomorrow morning. Shout out to Maxwell. Appreciate you stopping by. Shout out to Maxwell on the check-in. Maxwell, be safe. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'm gonna try to get on tonight. If I get on, it'll be like 9-ish Eastern time. Shout out to Maxwell. Gas down 2%. Yeah, I've noticed that. You can kind of see it in the gas prices. Shout out to Maxwell in the building. All right, what was I looking for? All right, let's see if that works itself out. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh. Whoa. All right, we're good. VWAP retest coming in hot at 2733 level. The bulls are holding the line. Uh-oh, gold is starting to give it up. Is that down from 200? Yeah, 200 key level for gold if they want to keep going on my 15-minute. Any gaps down here? No mini thing right there. Yeah, 200 is critical. We'll see if gold can hold 200. Might get some temporary pullback. We'll see. Right now, NQ bulls are fighting the bears at VWAP. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says silver's pulling back. Yeah. Gold and silver kind of move the same. I don't think I've ever pulled up the silver chart. Mr. Koski says sometimes. Okay. They kind of like play off of each other. Divergence. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just watching the price action, man. Let's see. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see what happens. We're 8 minutes into the 1 hour candle. Shout out to Maxwell in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. You can use silver to help with gold trades. When I trade gold, I watch silver. Nice. So they play off of each other. Silver is usually first to move. Nice. So silver is SP is ES, and gold is NQ. Mars 301. What's the word, bro? My dog trading gold now? Yeah, I'm trying it out. I'm trying it out, man. I know you've been on that. I'm trying. NQ has been my baby, but everybody's like, try gold out. That thing moves. That thing moves. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says similar to ES NQ. Yeah, for a fact. As soon as you said that, that's the first thing I thought about. SPY ES, NQ, QQQ, Lone Wolf Blue 66. It says, but better. Oh, for real? Nice. Dang, man. Mr. Koski and Lunar Mars 301 got me trading gold and silver, man. When I say I haven't, it's been NQ for a year plus. Trying it out, man. Trying it out. Yee. I need oh, wow. Hold on a minute. Another reject down from VWAP on NQ. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, after switching to silver, I haven't traded gold yet. Silver is a beast. Man, if you get some good hits on silver, you don't need gold. That thing is not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dun. Silver is a learning curve though, not for the faint of heart. Uh-oh. It's one of them ones. Definitely don't recommend silver to newbies unless they do SIL micro, which is 5 a tick. Okay. SI is 25 a tick. Shoo! Not a game. Dang, man, I gotta get these accounts back up. I need to stop over trading, man. Stop playing around. I need some November into December. I need a complete 180. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Hey, bruh, man, Aristotle been off the rocker. Ever since he made his move to Puerto Rico, man. Aristotle has been shooting from the hip, man. He went at everybody in the A, man. I was like, golly, Aristotle feels some type of way, man. There's 100,000 different ways to skin this cat, bro. A debate? Wow. They wildin'. Oh, nah, but that would be cool. If they could do a debate, that'll just spread awareness about trading. They can use that to their advantage. That's a big audience too. Yeah, man, bro, Aristotle going crazy. Man, he's getting money, bro. Like, he's bored, I guess. I don't know. He just need to relax. I link both of my computer to my phone now. Oh, nice. Nice. So how did you? Okay, so you can control from the phone. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yeah, Munamar, bro. I don't know what he on, man. He's getting money. Like, I think he's like really bored. He's got the options game on lock. He might be bored, man. But shout out to them too, man. Chris Johnson and Aristotle, both legit in their arenas for sure. One isn't better than the other. Bro, like, there's options millionaires, there's Bitcoin millionaires, bro. Like, both can work. Oh, nice. Nice. Google Pixel 9 Pro, nice. I like the Pixel, man. I think I'm about to upgrade to, once the new one comes out, Samsung Ultra. Samsung 26 Ultra. I need my stylist. I've had the Note, Samsung Note since it came out. Samsung Ultra. Let me see if can I find it? Yeah, S26, man. The Galaxy S26, or I might go 25. If I can find I need a 1 terabyte. I'm not doing anything less than a 1 terabyte from now on. So I can put like I can get some long form videos on that thing. But I'm gonna use the phone I have now as like a backup, because it's still working, man. I got this thing a couple years ago, still running smooth. The Galaxy. Nice. And send and receive text, nice. So you can connect it. I forgot what Samsung has something similar to that too. I picked the Google Pixel because it has a better camera. Nice, yeah. Pixel camera is elite for sure. At this point, they're making all the phones really, really good. The cameras are getting better and better. Like, with all the new phones, solid cameras for sure. Yeah, I definitely need that terabyte. I might even go S25 if I can find a new 1 terabyte. But I think I've been looking up the S26. I like the upgrades, so we'll see. I might just wait till it comes out. I think it comes out January, February. I might even convert the phone I have now to like a business phone and put it under the business, make it like a business expense. And I'll have the two phones running. Business phone, personal phone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I might use the business phone. You guys can call me on the business phone. Oh man. All right. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. My dog. I figured the program in Windows 11 is Phonely. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think Samsung has something similar. I forget the name of it though. I don't really use it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I do have like a WhatsApp connected. Demarcado. Wow, man. Shout out to Chris Johnson. Shout out to Aristotle. We in the building. Very nice recovery for gold. Back above 200. Let's see if it can hold. Is that 200? Yeah. 202, 4202 is key level. That's the high from like a 4-hour candle over in back in October. Oh, nice, for real? All right, yeah, I'll try it out. Phone link, Windows 11, nice. What I need to do is upgrade, get that razor blade. That's what I need to do before I get a new phone. My phone is fine. I need some more power so I can run Thinkorswim and everything smoothly. I need some Ryzen in my system. Crude is still falling. Wow. Down 4.15% now. Wow. Dang, we're getting another reject? Yo, the Bears are playing with the Bulls at VWAP, not a game. Let's see if they go for a continuation. Key level at 600 key level. You got key level 600. Above that, you got VWAP. We've just been bouncing around. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Mr. Koski says silver is up 5.2%. Nice. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Mr. Sanchez. I appreciate the sub, Mr. Sanchez. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. Sanchez too, man, for passing that 50K. Topstep. Oh yeah, let me send this to where is it at? I gotta find it. I might have to pull it up on the computer. What's that? Or I'll do it later. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dropped frames. How do I stop dropped frames? I'm just moving. Stop dropped frames. I think that might be from the short stream. Matter of fact, let me go check the short stream. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. There are 2 streams going. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. 4-hour candles are green on NQ. Let's see if she can hold. Hold on one second, guys. Mr. Kowski says gold is up 2.2%. Yeah, gold, silver are ripping right now. Hold on one second. We are still bouncing around at this VWAP. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Mr. Koski's going to work. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Silver is pushing for highs again. It's getting really close to all-time highs. Wow. Mr. Koski's in the mix. Gold is pushing, man. Bit by bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dum 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 dum. All right. We are battling at that VWAP, man. VWAP battle. Oh yeah, we gotta have to order this battery for the blower. Order a battery. All right, cool. I wonder if it's the charger. Could it be the charger? And the charger. We need the charger. I wonder if you can use any charger for that one. I wonder. Still the same setup. Fan cool intelligent charging technology. All power. All batteries power. Oh, power all tubes. Got it. All right, cool. Let's get this thing in there. Add to cart. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa. What's happening? Dang, VWAP is a battle zone right now. Okay. So with the charger, add the cart. Uh-oh. Oh, that'll be cool. We can get it up in the morning. Continue to check it out. Cancel. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Battle zone right now, man. Mr. Costy's going off, man. 12 in the mix. Nice bounce back up. 12 micros running. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. When you take a couple days off, you gotta get back in the algorithm. The algo. The algorithm. I mean, if we do it early, just gotta bring it in early. I mean, that's fine. 259. Four-hour candle still green. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, 10 minutes. We are leaving well, it's green for now. Hopefully it can hold. If we print a green candle back up, bulls might have some upside into the close and see if they can rebuttal. That 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. candle was nasty. Nasty to the downside. Mr. Koski said, add 15 again. No, don't do it. Protect the gains. Load it up. 3 minis. Nice pop though. Mr. Koski's over there cooking. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see what the bulls do into the close. Do we keep pushing up, or will the bears have something to say? We'll see. We will see. Less is more. 1, 2 trades per account, leave it alone. 1, 2 trades per account, leave it alone. I have to tell myself that. I gotta relax. I've been greedy this year. Definitely been greedy. Bald Eagle Trader, what's going on? Hope all is well, man. How are things going? Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader on the check-in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Shout out to everybody. The poll is saying most of you guys are still green. That's good. 33% red, 19% break even, 10% no trades today. No trades yet. Yeah, man, I'm ready for these sales. Apex better come with that 90%. We need it. I need 90% off Buell Knox. I need 90% off Apex. We gotta load up into December, man. Load up into December. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says day traders is 90% off. For real? Nice. How much all in for the 50K? Did they just start the 90% sale, or it's been running? Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Bald Eagle Trader says chilling with a small red day. Hey man, look, that's a win. Small red day is better than blown account. For sure. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is going off right now. Big green on the day. $37.90. That sounds like a Apex amount. What's the 50K? 3470. 3470. That's close for 50K. Nice. And it's one-time fee, not monthly. What's that? Any activation? That's pretty good. Day traders. 130, nice. Lifetime. Is Apex still doing their like 40%? I think so. Not 40%, $40. We need $40 with the 90% off. That would be cool. Everybody will have 20 accounts. But yeah, I gotta load up going into December. Gotta end the year strong with something, man. Jeez. Gotta end the year strong. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. That's what I'm telling myself. Gotta finish strong, man. Down, down. Down, down. Uh. Huh? Oh. Order filled. Order rejected. Who else dreams about that? Dreams about that voice. Order filled. You wake up, cold sweat. That has actually happened before, man. I remember. Yeah, that's the worst, man. You're on a different. Let's say you're done trading for the day. You forgot to clear all your orders, and you're doing something completely different. Maybe watching a YouTube video, and then all of a sudden you hear order filled. Then you're like, hold on, what? What just happened? Then you're trying to find which broker. You don't know if it's Tradovate. You don't know if it's Topstep X. You don't know if it's Ninja Trader. Like, hold on, what just order filled? Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely happened before. On Tradovate, I was like, hold on. Order executed in the middle of nowhere. I'm glad I was up. That could have been bad. Man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is cooking right now. 1 trade a month. Okay, nice. Day traders. Yeah, I gotta try all these things out, man. Day traders, take profit trader. I did try take profit trader, but that's back when they had the daily loss limit. And I was like, I'm done with TPT. $1,000 loss limit. I was like, come on, man. And that blew the entire account. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's figure out this math. Yeah, gold is holding well, man. Back above 200, holding the line. Oh yeah, I gotta check the Bay. Where's the my messages? Hello, it's pending. Okay, let me see the details. Add it up. 14, 30, and then I get the other amount, which is 28. What's today? The Wednesday here. 48, 28. But how? I don't get that. That's so weird. They make you put up for, all right, 28. Yeah, 180. 182. 78. And then, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I need, Docs, Google Docs. So, okay, so three minus 5, Merrick, 16th, 24th, nah, 24th. Man, these bulls are holding the line, man. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. Twenty-ninth, right? Yeah, we need that too. Ambi. Tree. And all right. Writing down some notes. And so that'll be, call that the Same thing. Let me see. I wonder how long they'll let me go though. Maybe 12th. Okay. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says you want the trailing account with rhythmic. You want the trailing account with rhythmic. That way you can use their quantum. Oh, nice. The full license and not the minimal license like the other props. Nice. You can't get the full license with their Project X account. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna try those out for sure. Day traders, TPT, Tradeifys, maybe even Lucid. Still hearing good things about Lucid. $970. Ooh, boy. We owe James. Gotta get our distributors, man. Maybe we can get covered for the weekend. Mr. Koski's still going. It's that bulletproof coffee. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. The Bulls they're just going back and forth right now at that VWAP. Checking these avocados, man. Avocados. Can't be avocados. Let me where is the Here we go. All right. Here we go. Bulls are holding that line, man. Back and forth. Avocado. Avocado. Puppies. Avocado. Lone Wolf Blue. Still sniping. 200 up. Let's go. He's cooking, man. That 600 level, huh? That 600 level does not want to give it up. 4-hour candle looks like she wants to hold green. We'll see. Mr. Koski's sniping. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Avocado. All right. Live the tree another day. 1683. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Up 1683 on the day. Let's go. Keep it going, man. Let's go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, we got to call somebody else, too. Let me see. All right. Making a couple phone calls. Let's see. Mr. Koski said that was winning trade 12 in a row. That's what I'm talking about. I love this trading style. Nice. DCA, I may get in again long around 590. Big battle, man. Oh, man. Gold's starting to turn over. Oh, man. Can 200 hold the line? What's silver looking like? I mean, I might need a new screen for silver. If I try silver out, man. If you get one, it's like, dang, that'll be interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta calculate this thing too. Sitting here figuring this thing out. Hold on. 3 minus 49. 915. All right. Yeah. Dang, isn't that tomorrow? Or is it tonight? TP hit again. Nice. Mr. Koski's going crazy, man. Nice. Dang, that's you're almost at 2K on the day. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. He's in the zone. He's in the zone. Small targets, hitting TP. Let's go. Oh, okay. I gotta take this. Do something though. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Wednesday. Shout out to all the veterans out there. Happy belated Veterans Day. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate your service. Let's keep going. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Mr. Sanchez. Lone Wolf Blue says 1935 on the day. Let's go. Mr. Koski said Navy vet for real? Appreciate your service, man. Maybe you told me that before and I forgot. Happy belated Veterans Day to Mr. Koski in the building. Was in both Persian Gulf Wars. Wow. Man, appreciate your service. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Happy belated Veterans Day, man. Dang, you're at 1935? You're cooking, man. I'm trying to be like you. Nice. Navy vet, nice. How was that, man? How was the Navy? Shout out to Mr. Koski. Yee. Mr. Koski said it was pretty good, just didn't like the brass. The job and the travel was excellent. Oh yeah, for sure. All over the world, man. Wow, nice pop back up. Big battle at 600, man. We have been sideways, jeez, for almost an hour. This little gap, 80 to 40. 60-point gap, back and forth. Gold is trying very hard to hold on to 200. We'll see if she can hold. I pulled up the silver chart. I don't think I've ever pulled up the silver chart. Oh man, this thing. It's a 15-minute. Interesting. How does this thing move? Hmm. Yeesh. $31. It's like 30 points. Yeah, this is my first time pulling up silver. The silver dog. All-time highs too, man. Wow. Or no, not quite. Almost. 53,780. Wow. This has been a heck of a rip back up by the bulls, man. Jeez. I was not expecting to get back up like this quick. Heck of a push. Back up. Heck of a push. VWAP. Teleport. VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. Boom. Dang. Yeah, kinda got to. Dang. Yeah, I kind of get how you would have to drop to a lower time frame. It's like the 30-second, right? Interesting. Trend line action on the 30-second. Silver. Man, they are fighting tooth and nail for this 600 level. Tooth and nail. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here's my recommendations. If you want to be a grunt, Marines and Army. If you want medical, Army, Navy, nice. If you want education, Navy and Air Force. Same with flying, Navy and Air Force. I do 1 minute for silver, nice. Shout out to the vet in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Appreciate your service, man. So 1 minute on. Let me look at 1 minute. What's the 1 minute look like? Zoom that puppy in. Nice bounce off of 200. 200 SMA, man. That thing, there's something to it. Some type of algo is playing that thing. I kind of want to try it out. I kind of want to try out one silver and see what happens. Let me see. That's dang. All right, let's test this puppy out. I'm gonna get one. Oh my gosh. That thing. So what is how is this? Oh, okay. It's not that bad. This is a 1 minute, right? Oh man, this thing kind of moves a little funny. My first time trading silver, man. Let's see if they come back and test the 200. Or do they hold the line? Oh man, I can see how this can get out of hand very fast. Mr. Koski. Yeah, I can see how this thing can get out of hand. I can see it. This thing can get out of hand real fast. So you want to pull it. Does it have like a spread? What's happening? Watching to see if the 200 will hold. Does it have a spread? I'm cutting this thing quick. I don't know how this thing moves. I'm not messing with it. Let's see if the 200 holds. 53,314 is the 200. Let's see if she can hold. Oh, nah. What we doing, silver? First ever silver trade. Let's see if she can hold. Silver? All right, looks like it wants to push 350. Whoa, this thing prints like a. You guys know options when it's printing gray lines. This is what this feels like. You don't know where that thing's gonna open up at. Ooh. All right, man, I'm taking that, man. I'm done. Mr. Koski, I see what you're talking about. I might have to try the minis out first. I already feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. Yeah, there is. So there is a spread. Man, I could feel it. Just when I was in the position, I was like, oh man, I can see how this thing can go. NQ bulls are retreating from VWAP. Yeah. Silver is not a game. Not a game. I wonder what it's like at the open. I might have to play play a an eval and see how it goes. Dang, she's taking off right now. I might have to start with the micros just to get used to the price action. That thing is not a game. That thing is not a game. I could feel it. Mr. Koski says spread is 2 ticks right now. Spread is a lot smaller than NQ. NQ is usually around 1 point. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely feel it. We broke trend. I was waiting for that 200. Yeah. I understand now, Mr. Koski. I could feel it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Matter of fact, let me go net flow it. What's market looking like? Hold on 1 second, guys. These bulls do not want to go away. Look at that. Do they want 600 again? I had to go grab some blueberries. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, definitely should have stayed in silver. But I was scared, man. That thing is not a game. That thing is not a game, Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says, I think silver opens at 520 or 525. It doesn't make large movements at NY open. Okay. Yeah, that thing ripped. I'm not messing with it. I'm not messing with it, man. That thing is not a game. It's like playing with fire. Maybe I have to do I gotta do the micros. Dang, man, I'm over here trading silver and gold. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, yeah, for sure. Man, yeah, you need 150, 250, 300 for sure. That thing looks like it teleports. The price action teleports. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Down. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I'm doing a 150. Yeah. I think based on all of my payouts, the majority of my payouts have come from bigger accounts, for sure. For sure. Yeah, the bigger accounts, I gotta load up on those. Hopefully during the 90% off. Let's see, man. Got my blueberries. Yeah, definitely 150. 150Ks. I'll run it up with the bigger accounts for sure. A mini or two. But if I start again, maybe I'll shrink size, see if I can hold them way longer than I did before. And then, Mr. Koski, I'll do what you're doing. Micros with the bigger accounts. I don't think I touched a micro. Back in the day with my 150Ks and 250Ks, I don't think I touched a micro ever. Straight mini, mini, mini. Scale in 2, 3, 4 minis. But I think those accounts are powerful. So I think once I get those going again, I'll do smaller size and just try to hold them for as long as I can. Some of my bigger accounts, I was holding them for like 60 days, 50 days, 40 days. Just hit it once or twice per day. Just let it build up. Shout out to Byron in the building. What's going on? Carolina in the building. Tomorrow morning, 8:30, going to be 27. Oh yeah. So is CPI going down? We've been trying to figure out if it's gonna really print tomorrow. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says for day traders you can have max 2 funded accounts and 2 straight to funded. Max 4 accounts total. Okay. Can't have 4 funded or 4 straight to funded. Has to be 2 and 2. Okay. Shout out to Byron Harrison in the building. I got hit today, but I have a position I'm swinging if I have enough profit to put my stop loss at break even. Nice. Yeah, it's CPI. We got to figure out if CPI is really going down. Either way, I'm gonna be watching the price action at 1 hour before the New York Open. Dang, I need to go back and look. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it might not. I haven't received an email from an AMP yet. Since CPI comes out, they up the margin. Oh, nice. The margins are still normal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember the last time when it was going down, they were upping the margins. When did they email you last time? Was it like in the morning or like? Because, yeah, that'll definitely let you know for sure that CPI is going down. When they up the margins. Mr. Koski said the day before. Okay. Right at market close usually. Okay. So we'll see. Maybe in the next couple hours, maybe we get something. Man, if we get CPI right now, sheesh. They set the margins to 25%. Wow. All right, let's see what happens. Just imagine CPI right now. We are within striking distance of all-time highs. That would be insane. Insane. If we pop up 400, 500, 600 points. These markets are incredible, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are growing. We are growing. The infinity train is moving. All aboard, man. Yeah, we're kind of chippity choppy right now. Bulls and bears are fighting over that 600 level. What? What's happening, bro? Mr. Koski says, I can't believe my day today, man. It was that coffee, man. Bulletproof coffee. Solid day, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Solid day, man. It was that coffee, man. Locked and loaded, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It is Wednesday. Oh yeah, that too. Nitro. Here we go, Nitro. Guys will be like, what? Something like that. What's today? 14, 13, 14. Mr. Koski says the tea is good too, but not for energy. Yeah, I know the coffee will have you bouncing off the walls. Oh man, that bulletproof coffee, man. Up 2,000 on the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Byron Harrison in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. Who else was in here? Shout out to Mr. Sanchez. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam, if you're in the background, hello, man. Hope all is well. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to Mr. Sanchez. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to the Trillo Lansky. Shout out to David. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Lone Wolf Blue says double scoop bulletproof coffee with real butter and heavy whipped cream. Wow. Yeah, you were over there going in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Power hours coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your boots. One more hour. All right, we got 8 minutes until power hour. Let's see how things close out. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you new, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time.
All right, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Light and M. Shout out to Byron in the building. Byron says I was up 3,500 today in my PA. Whoa! And lost a total of 4,700. I was going for 10K day on EU and GU. Oh man, going to get it tomorrow. I was up 3,500. Dang, you playing big. What kind of position were you playing? Shout out to Byron in the building. Yeah, you had some big positions, dog. 35, 47. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue in the building. Shout out to Byron in the building. We got Power Hour coming in hot, 5 minutes. Byron said 20 lots. Okay. 10K day, man. EU and GU. Power Hour coming in hot. 4 minutes. Yeah. Light is bright. Light is bright. Oh yeah, I remember. Wow. All right, cool. Let me see if I can find pictures. Yeah, different. Oh, not share, but move to different, to a different. Let's see, I might even, why not do the other ones too? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Byron says Gates FX gives 1,000 leverage on FX pairs. Woo. Big dog. Big dog leverage. Shout out to Byron Harrison in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Did we? Yeah, I took pictures. Let me see. It was kind of gray out there though. Yeah, it's still cool. It'll be alright. Let's keep on going. Like genuinely. Here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see. 30 seconds. We'll see how she opens. Dang, we've been kind of sideways, guys. We've definitely been some sideways. It's been very, very sidewaysy. Call out? What's that? Call out. Price label. Ooh. Here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle. We've been like stuck in this little box since lunchtime. Chop, 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 chop. Choppity, chop, chop. 4 hour candle is red. We'll see. With these wicks, man, feels like bulls want to try to hold the line, man. Ooh, silver is not a game, man. Look at that wick. Power hour is going down. Mr. Koski says, imagine if I was doing minis today. Multiply it. I mean, technically you were. You were up there in the 15s, 30s. Technically you were. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Power hour is going down. Silver is not a game, guys. Let's go to GC. GC is trying to hold on to that 200 level. Whoa. Down. Yeah, we got a big gap up top. Big gap. A little mini gap right here. Look at that, how that gap is holding too. That's insane. It's like a mini one, but it's still holding. 15-minute little volume insufficiency right here. And it's somehow holding the line. That little tight spot. Look at that. Tested 3 times. 1, 2, 3. On the 15. Wow. And that's VWAP. Oh no, that's not VWAP on this is gold, right? Gold. It's the 12th. This is a 15-minute? Yeah. This little gap. Slam down, slam down, slam down. And you got these bigger guys up here. Fifteen-minute gaps. Can gold hold the line? Jeez. It's even clearer right there. And you got a little mini FEG on the 5. Okay. When the gaps overlap. This is how you can tell we are trading against algos, man. Dang, they held that like a brick wall. 1, 2. We'll see if they can push back up. We'll see. Who knows? We'll get some momentum off the 200 level, 4,200 level, and blast back up maybe. Power hour. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Today is the 12th. The Bears are trying to press, man. Well, coming back to this trend line, looks like the Bears want to get back down here. That's like low 500s. We'll see if they can do it. Do we get continuation, or do the Bulls try to pop it up early? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can find. You will never find. Lone Wolf Blue said, but not 30 minis. 30 minis, man. That's hedge fund work. Shout out to Byron Harrison in the building. There's 650 comments sitting at 650 on NQ. 650. Drops to 600. Shout out to Byron Harrison in the building. Tomorrow, U.S. future pairs going to 100 to 200 pips per news. I have 5 lots of GU to the downside right now. Small profit, looking to add another 5 if I'm on the right side of the news. Yeah, we'll see. I think hopefully they press it through. I see it on the schedule, but this government shutdown has been throwing everything off. We're missing non-farm, we're missing CPI. Let's see. Take profit trader. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says, I'm calling it for the day. Yes. Solid gains, man. Almost 2K. It's a good day, absolutely. That's more than a good day, man. Got to run to Safeway for groceries now. Need more real butter. Use the last bit I had, man. Bulletproof coffee, man. W's in the chat. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Byron Harrison says London. If I'm up 20 pips, stop loss to break even and going to sleep. Got TP set for 125 pips. Either wake up with a nice bag or stop out. Yeah, whenever you can bring your stop loss to break even, it's a win. Either way, it's a free trade. I try to do that as often as possible, man. But I need to get what I need to do is I'm gonna start shifting this. Oh yeah, OD and then inside. Whoa. Versus all. This one could be 2, then 2, something like that. No micro or minis. After green of 200 or more. I can do it like that. Inside day, right? All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says, before I go, going to post my results in the Discord, the performance charts. Nice, do that. I'll check them out. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Yo, we are like, we're kind of barcoding, guys. Do we wait for MOC? Maybe. All right, let's wait for MOC. 20 more minutes. 25 more minutes. All right, we'll see. Because things really did slow down. Things have slowed down, bro. We've been back and forth. Choppity chop chop. Cool. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Enjoy the rest of the day. I might be back on later on tonight. If you're around, tap in. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Need more real butter. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we are bar coding, guys. Everything just slowed down. We're just chopping back and forth. Slow action. ES is trying to break out. Back to VWAP. ES action, yeah, we're kind of sideways. $600 reclaiming. We're getting some 600 reclaim on NQ. Let's see if they can hold and flip this 4-hour green. Could the Bulls finish strong? We're about to find out. $30 minutes left in the markets, guys. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's see what happens. We need some MOC movement. 20 minutes MOC coming in hot. What? Did I just hear what I heard? Crypto.com is like they're trading crypto and you can bet on it, and if your team wins, you get profit. Okay, this is wild. They're intertwining it with sports betting. That's a different realm. That's crazy. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We have MOC in 14 minutes. Nice push above 600 for the Bulls. Let's see if they can push to the 200. The 200 right now is 25,704. 4-hour candles are green again. Somebody's pushing off of this level. This trend line down here is the trend line down from all-time highs. And we're still getting reactions off of it. So we'll see. We checked in earlier. Bulls held the line. All right, let's see how VWAP holds on. VWAP plus 600. We got MOC in 13 minutes. Let's see how things go. Yo, so crypto betting. That's a different world. They're trying to figure it out. All right, let me see. Okay. Speaking of that, what time is it? 3:30. What do we have to do tomorrow? And then Friday. Payroll. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're just watching the last couple minutes of the market. Let's see what happens. I may get back on tonight. What time is it? Probably like 9-ish. We'll see what time. If I can knock everything out, I'll be back on. Yeah. And then we got Thursday, Friday. Today's Wednesday. Feels like, I don't know why it feels like Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have to work on. All right. Oh man, bear slamming right back down. Oh man, MOC might be fun. 4-hour candle flipped back red. This might be fun. 10 more minutes. Are the bears trying to pull the rug? We'll see. How come this isn't downloaded? This was downloaded. Oh boy. Man, look. All right. Nah. Bears are trying to reverse the action. All right, let's see. We're watching them. ES tried to break out, but does not feel like holding right now. Nah, one of them won. Wow. All right. We got 10 minutes until MOC. 10 minutes left. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. Looks like they want to hold the line, so we'll see. Let me see. The trend is your friend. Is that from that low or this low? Could go this low. They pulled it right back up. This was all types of bear trap action. Hold on 1 second, guys. We got 8 minutes until MOC. I'll be right back. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We're almost there. What time is it? A couple more minutes until MOC. If they can't before dun, 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 dun. All right. Hopefully not. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. MOC coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. All right, cool. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Should be back on later on tonight. For my evening crew, we got the afternoon crew and then we got the evening crew. Drop. All right, we got a couple more minutes. Let's see. 4 more minutes. Let's see if we get a blast off. Last 10 minutes might give us more volatility than the last 2-3 hours. Oh man. What in the... Hold on. All right, man. MOC in 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get some blast off to close the day. Hold on, what? I think we already found this, right? All right. Let's see if we get some pop into the close. We're like leaning right on ES is leaning right on the trend line. We might get some pop. I mean, 4-hour candles are like borderline, right where they opened. We pushed down, but the bulls definitely pushed back up. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, any more silver trades? No silver trades for me. Not right now. I'm chilling. Silver to silver is not a game. Mr. Koski says, got my butter. Oh man, you're gonna get more coffee? Bulletproof coffee, man. All right, 15 seconds, MOC. Let's see if we get a blast off. Coming in hot. I'm gonna drop it down to the 1 minute so we can have some fun. Let's watch the 1 minute go. Here she goes. 10 minutes of pain, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where this thing goes. She might go for the 200. That's like at 700. Look at the volatility, man. Not a game. Let me go 5 real quick. Watch, we're gonna get the most volatility we've had maybe all day. There she goes. She's pushing. 702 is the gap fill. If you want to go from VWAP to 200 SMA, game, man. Last 10 minutes can go crazy. You can rip 100 points, no problem. Yeah, they're pushing. 10 minutes left, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to, who else was in here? Byron Harrison in the building. Shout out to Mr. Sanchez. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting some push. Let's see where she goes. Shout out to Maxwell again. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to Norberto Sanchez. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to Trillo Lansky. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to David. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Everybody that chimed in. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Nice. Mr. Koski's eating good over there, man. Shrimp salad and watermelon for lunch. Nice. Oh, are the market makers going to keep us flat? I mean, we've already had a nice pop. Let's see if they finish it off on the next 5. 2 more minutes until the next 5-minute candle. 4-hour candles look good. We'll see how they end it. Do we have any good earnings today? Maybe. I know CoreWeave was on Monday. CoreWeave. Who reports earnings today? Disney reports earnings tomorrow. Yeah, we just got Disney tomorrow. Red Cat. Bit Farms. AMAT. Got AMAT tomorrow. Gambling.com. Yeah. I think Nvidia will be reporting earnings later on this month. I need to look for which days. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Nice. The pups. Panda. Fresh 5? Did we get a fresh 5? Oh no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see how this thing opens up. Ooh, boy. Volatility. Nothing too crazy. I thought we were going to reach for 700. But who knows? We'll see. VWAP still holding her tight, man. Big battle around this 600 level for sure. Big battle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. I might be back on tonight if I can knock everything out. So yeah, we'll see. Bears don't want that. Bears do not want the price action to fly, man. They're keeping us tight. What was our low? Let me go look for that real quick. Where's my think or swim? Think or swim. And 4 o'clock. We'll see. Yeah, inside day action for sure. Yesterday's low was 25,478. We got down to 25,488. And what was the high? We swept that. That was 768. Okay. No, hold on. That's not the high. What's that? Oh, okay. Overnight. That's what it was. They're pressing us. Back and forth action to close the day. I thought we were gonna get some more fireworks, but market makers are keeping her tight. Keeping it very tight. Combine. Nice. One more minute left, guys. Oh man, Bears. Come on, Bears. What we on? Wow. Fake out, breakout right here. Fake out, breakout. AS is pulling back towards 200, right around 68, 66. Big battle, 1 minute left. 4-hour candle is red. For now, right? When will it switch? Oh yeah, 6, right? 6 o'clock. Ooh, bulls coming back quick. 20 seconds. Dang, look at the last 5-minute candle and then look at this 5-minute candle. Almost identical in opposite directions. Big wicks. Huge wick, small body, big battle. Four, 3, 2, 1. There goes the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Good times. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys maybe later on. Shout out to Tariq Dawson. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tariq Dawson. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to David. Shout out to Norberto Sanchez. Shout out to David. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys. I might be back on later on. You guys, I got to run some errands. So we'll see if I can get back in time. I don't want to have you guys up too late. But the evening crew does want me to get on. All right, guys. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. If you sprint, you will fall on your face. I guarantee it. Because I've fallen on my face when I try to sprint, man. Take it bit by bit, 1 or 2 trades per account, and close the laptop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Bit by bit by bit. Brick by brick by brick. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Maybe get 2K checks. Shout out to Mr. Koski. All right, guys. You guys be safe. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. I will see you guys soon. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight. All right, guys. You guys be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves. Don't be too hard on yourself. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Peace.